Good evening and happy Friday. Welcome back. We are back in the long dark, as you can probably see. We're going to get back into that custom challenge in a minute. Custom sandbox, rather. Yes, that's the only one. It was getting partly blocked by something here. And I need, while that is loading, I will try to get my second monitor sorted out here. This is a really professional setup. Second monitor being an old phone that's on charge. I think we're ready to get into it. And I don't remember what was going on, but we were apparently at Draft Dodgers. I was thinking of trying to get finished up what I wanted to do in Pleasant Valley and try to head out of there. I don't know if we'll actually manage to head out today. We stayed over here, obviously. I did leave a little cache of crap here, which I am just going to leave at the moment. Oh yeah, we still got those cans that are sort of visually fused. That is something. But I think I can get that HUD out of the way because it's bugging me. I'm trying to figure out where it was that we were actually wanting to go because I cannot actually remember. Oh, I'm a genius here. I'm really organized. I had to give my computer a reboot. So bear with me a minute here. I just want to get a map loaded, one of the wiki maps, in one of my too many browser tabs that I have open, because of course it is. And we'll move that over to the right desktop, hopefully. If I can get it back. We are just chilling here. It is a Friday evening. Okay, we need to be back over there anyway. Oh my god. Everything is complicated, but I'm not in a big hurry right now. But yeah, I was thinking, well, we are over at Draft Dodgers. It may be worth going and trying to do a little fishing while we're up here. But I was thinking we are on the wrong side of the map for that at the moment. I was thinking, I'm pretty sure we have not actually checked out the Signal Hill radio control hut yet. I was thinking of trekking over there. But I think our dude who is limited in food resources should probably try to get some fish. This would be the custom run that I don't recall changing any settings that would do that. That has no mammal spawns beyond already dead carcasses, either on the ground or ones that wash up. So we have more limited food resources. We also seem to be on a higher than Voyager level resource and loot setting in general. All right. I think it's not too bad. We should be able to go out and fish some. And we're not doing too bad on hydration or food right at the moment. I'm just going to trek this way. Normally I'd be watching out for wolves, but there is a severe lack of them. Oh yeah. Looks like just ran up here to save, and that was about... Oh, we are rapidly chilling, aren't we? Maybe we're not going to fish right now. I don't know. We could take a little different approach, and we could go and fish anyway and hope that things are going right. All right. And maybe we can finally get up to fire starting 3. Maybe. Not have to have the tinder anymore. Because, yeah, if we pick up some firewood, we should be able to get a little toasty fire going while we take advantage of the one fishing spot available that I know of on this map that does not currently have cougar right near them. Because, yeah, we somehow got a cougar too. I was pretty sure I specifically set that not to spawn, but it decided it was going to. We have no animals other than fish, birds, and that cougar, which makes for not quite the challenge I was going for, but it is a challenge. Now, I was pretty sure I'm trying to figure out where this person's existing ice hole was, because it's not visible at this point. Maybe it went away with the last save. I think the spot you could do it was over near the cattails. I will check first to make sure where we can cut a hole in the ice. Not quite there. Alright. I know it was near here. I mean, unless I'm like somehow hallucinating, you could do that near here. Yeah, it's not showing up as such. Maybe I need to get out. There would be where you can do it. But I was just not seeing properly. That looks like such a good idea in reality, setting it right on the ice next to you. But this is the world we find ourselves in. Trying to get my evening coffee. Oh my God. Come on. Get with the plot. Because I think we better stay warm while we're doing this. But yeah, I was trying to get my evening coffee drunk down, and I was letting it cool off a little bit before I put the lid on the insulated mug. Sorry about the slurp. I should have folded the mic up, but I did not. Okay, that is showing me 2 hours and something. That was what we were trying for. I think maybe we better, actually, that eats some of our time. Oh my God, we better crouch down or we're gonna go into that fire. I think we better drink a hot drink and get a warming bonus first. This is probably not even a good idea to begin with. But I mean, we're committed to the bit here. A little bit of fishing before we have to go back up to the cabin. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just throw that other piece of wood on it. I think we already actually had one. We will try for 2 hours since we have 2 hours on the fire, at least. Why not? There, finally I can stop slurping like that and messing with that. We are going to give it another hour. We only caught one. The yield does not seem to be great in this spot, but we do occasionally catch a fish. How much we want to push our luck? I think we want to push our luck a little bit more with the time. We do have a lantern, and we should have plenty of fuel, so I'm going to give it another... I know it does not work as well to do it less than 2 hours at a time, but I was getting lucky before. Oh yeah, this is not so lucky. But that's alright. We're okay. Actually, while we have this going, I mean, we are actively crouched out in a blizzard, and our fire may go out at any moment. Yeah. But yeah, while we're down here, we were not pushing it with time so much as we were just pushing it in general. Because that's the way we roll around here. It is Pleasant Valley. There have been surprisingly few blizzards in these parts so far. I guess that couldn't hold. Ah well, we'll get back or we won't. Oh yeah, did I mention that it's... I don't think this is intended behavior. For all I know, it might be. I don't think this is intended behavior. But we are not recovering condition by sleeping or anything, which I discovered somewhat belatedly after we'd already lost a good chunk of condition. From what I can gather, the main thing we can even do to get condition back at this point is emergency stims. So we better not freeze too bad, so I'm pulling this shit. 'Cause, yeah. I think we're probably not going the right way here. Yeah, we got turned around. What a surprise with the blizzard. This does not look like the way to our cabin. Oh my God. But, worst case, we turn back around and get lost somewhere else. But yeah, worst case, I was thinking we chop another piece of wood and we hole up somewhere slightly sheltered for now at least. Alright, oh, there's a piece up there, and yeah, I mean, this is not looking awesome, but nothing is going to, the rate we're going. This back here should at least be some shelter under the rock ledge. I think it's time for us to, we accidentally dropped our fish. Okay, that was a bad approach to placing the fire. I've noticed before that it does this shit. If your body is not in exactly the right position to it, it doesn't want to make there. Alright, we have 4 logs worth at least, and 1 hopefully within range. We should be as fine as we're gonna get. And yeah, that was not even a complete rookie stunt. That was just me. I'll just go ahead and throw 3 pieces of it out. Alright, we finally got our fire starting up. And we should be able to, hopefully actually pick up our fish. We can cook our fish. Hello, fish. We could probably do with a cooked fish and something to eat to warm up. And we don't have a pan with us, but it's all good. Nothing is good, but... Okay, I'm gonna do another drink here. I'm not sure if we need water. I will check while our fire is still going. That's not what I... Yeah, I did. Never mind. I was just thinking of water and about to do that. I think it's time for a cup of coffee. Yes, I do. Alright, we are hydrated at the very least. We should, I think, be able to see that if we go out and get that other limb, which was around this way. Oh yeah, I see it. We can creep back around the ledge, basically. The overhang. This is so fucking stupid, the whole thing, but... And we can rapidly chill, and hopefully our fish will not burn while we're doing the thing. It does appear to be cooked. We are going to crouch so we can get under our little ledge. And our fish is not burned yet. Nice! We topped that up. Now let's check our water supply, if I can get my mouse back. I am playing with a combo of mouse and controller, which we don't need. I may as well do a can of water since we have the capacity at the moment. Why did I do that? Ah well, I'm not going to worry about it. I may do 2 cans of water while we've got things going here. Alright. And yeah, alright. We have our airline food chicken that we accidentally dropped. Let's pick up the water so it doesn't boil away. And I think we better throw a little more wood on and take a drink. Okay, we got at least 4 hours. This looks like it should hopefully stay sheltered, I hope. Oh my god. I keep getting the wrong button because of course I do. Okay, where will it let me place? I saw it flash green. That should be close enough. Yeah, this is such a great place to sleep. I mean, why not? How much time we have left on the fire? It says 4 hours. I'm gonna live dangerously and give us 4 hours. All right. Yeah, that was kind of a cursed run in the first place. I was not taking this as seriously as I could have because that ended up being sort of a cursed run. All right. Fine. We will start over. We will definitely start over. And I think I am tempted to go for, I don't know, I was interested in working on some of the I forget the damn word. It has been a long day. I was up early. Words are hard. They really are. Feats. Feats. And you cannot do that on custom, as I found out. So, I am almost tempted at this point. Well, I'm going to go for Voyager again. I was originally thinking Pilgrim is the easiest if I'm going to work on that, so I may do that, actually. That does seem a little cheesy, but... Well, we seem to have accidentally ended up at Broken Railroad. I'm almost tempted to run with it. We've been sort of alternating, so sure. I'm good either way, and we do not want our buddy the kitty. Not on this run. I don't even. I've been trying to keep them consecutively numbered somewhat. I don't think I was up to 7 on one called Sandbox. I'm probably not going to even go back and look, but we'll see. So, we should be on Voyager in Broken Railroad, and we may be screwed, but... I did not remember the stand quote. Okay, this is looking like Broken Railroad, I guess. Alright. Let's see, do we have any sticks? I see some over there, and... Wow, there's a dead person. Hello, Corpsicle, do you have anything on you?
That'll come in handy.
I bet that might at this point. Nah, well, we've got those on. We can use it for materials. We're just grabbing anything and everything. I'm pretty sure I saw some sticks over this way. Because we are gonna, well, we'll get some of these while we are rapidly freezing. But hopefully there are sticks. I mean, we are hopefully near something, if there are rose bushes with hips on them. And of course there are limbs that we have no means of breaking down. I suspect that without any cutting implements whatsoever, I could manage to do that. Yeah, we can't tear into the deer with bare hands. I did not think we could. But yeah, I'm not seeing as many sticks as I would have expected. Alright, we are getting down to water here.
Can't feel my feet.
You don't say, bud. I am not as familiar with Broken Railroad. I think that in a moment I would probably do well to consult the wiki map because, yeah, I'm not as familiar. There is some blind over here at least. We can maybe duck inside the blind. That's not necessarily going to help us warm up. Maybe there are... I can check the location of that blind on the map in relation to other things. So I think if we head down that way, we should get to some kind of shelter other than the blind. But do we have anything useful in here? We have another corpsicle and a knife.
Hope nobody needs
Oh,
this.
wow, that should be handy. We at least have a knife now, and a backpack. Ah, one revolver cartridge for a revolver we do not have. All right. We are going to give it a quick pause because, yeah, I really do not know this map as well. I have been through Broken Railroad. And, yeah, it was not a smart move to go ahead and take a nap for that long in a blizzard, but I really was not taking that save that seriously at that point. We were pretty much cooked already. Yeah, I think we're at that blind. I was thinking that is, if we follow, and that's that carcass. If we follow to where the bridge is, we can indeed get up to the lodge. I mean, we're going to freeze in the meantime, probably, but there's also a cave over there. I think at this point we should go back to the cave, probably. And hopefully we this is in the morning at least. But yeah, at this point, hopefully we can actually find some sticks or something at least. Alright, that's not our priority, but I grab. It's not something we can burn, but it might come in handy. But yeah, I think it might behoove us. It's a bunch of limbs and no sticks. And I'm not gonna... Oh, there's a stick, at least. At least we found one stick. Oh my god. But yeah, I think probably at this point our best bet is to try to head up toward that hunting lodge. We can at least warm up there. Hopefully. And of course find items. But yeah, follow the water up, the frozen water, to where there is the bridge. I mean, at this point, well, we are heading for shelter, but I'm going to get a couple of reserve cattails, which will give us some tinder material too. So, yeah. There, yeah, we are very close. At least. I mean, not as close as I would like to be, but fairly close, and let's just... Oh, I was going to say, let's just hope we don't run into any furry company, but yeah, I think they do not spawn in for a little bit still. I played a long time on Pilgrim. It did not matter when or if they spawned in, really. Oh, we've got this sitch. I think it is unlocked, though. Yeah, it's unlocked. We will lock it back. Well, lock it back. Close it back. And now there is the long-ass drive up here. I'm glad that's not my driveway. I have been to some people's houses where I grew up that it was almost like this. Only not quite as snowy usually. Something is interesting that grows somewhere, but we're not concerned about that at the moment. I am keeping my eyes out for sticks. Anyway. Even if we are close to, some other resources here. But yeah, I get a little something different. This is the first time that I have started off in Broken Railroad. I've headed through there. I think I mostly went in spent time in Broken Railway in Wintermute, actually. I should probably get back to that one of these days. I did have the save going. We were as I recall, there is the lodge. As I recall, we were actually getting down into the mine in Black Rock on one of the annoying little puzzle fetch jobbies. And I just noped out because we had just recently done the steam tunnels. And I really hate those. Oh, and we definitely have some rabbits. So, I mean, this is not a custom sandbox. I would be really surprised if it managed to glitch so there weren't any rabbits, but you never know. And once we're less freezy, we can hopefully check out what the crows are on about. I think we may check out the vehicles on the way in. Although, we can probably find stuff that we can start a fire in there. Yes, that is cloth. We have anything up here? Not so should notice. Oh yeah, we do. We got that memento cache thing and a key. Cool. I mean, that's better than nothing. But yeah, we should probably duck inside and get slightly thawed out before checking out that other car because it is a little nippy out here. Just a little. I should have checked the feels like temperature out there. But yeah, we are on the warm up a little bit. Just getting inside. Oh, we found matches. That's good. I was hoping we were not too far spawning in from one of the few sites that would actually be useful. And we have no torches or anything yet. We can't break down planks. It does have the nice stove. I had forgotten about that. Oh my god. It is coffee. And some cooking oil that I probably could have just left laying there, but something inside the crate. Flare shell. Alright. I am going to leave the flour sitting there because we basically have no means of using it at this point. And the salt. Oh, we have rabbit. I'm just going to leave it lying there too. We can see where it is. I should probably put it outside when we go out. Okay, we can break that stool thing down. Go through this a little bit more pretty soon. But I think that one thing we ought to do, hopefully there is a lantern around here somewhere, but oh, we got a skill book. Going with the RP here, one of our priorities here is to make use of the nice fireplace with our newly found reclaimed wood and our new matches. Well, we'll start with one of the sticks. And we will try to thaw out and maybe actually get a cup of coffee, because, yeah, we don't have a can yet. Shit. Hopefully we can find a can in here somewhere. We can't see to find a can. I'm hoping to get a torch. Sort of bootstrap myself up to being able to check the loot situation better.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Remarkably well, the way you're going today. All right. Probably didn't need to throw all of them in, but we're committed to the bit here. All right. We are warming up. And we probably... Okay, did we start out with a... We did start out with a can. Good, we have a can to cook coffee in. And we do not have water yet. We can bootstrap our way to having water. That should be our priority. And hopefully that's not necessary, but worst case, there's other stuff we can turn into reclaimed wood. That should not need a hatchet, hopefully. Alright. We have enough time to make another can of water while we consider looking for more reclaimed wood at least. Can't even see if there's any, like, actual firewood waiting. Because, of course, we can't. Well, we could do that. I was gonna wait. I mean, there is the crate option. I'm pretty sure you can break down crates without. What do we got over here? We got a skillet. Nice. Yeah, we got crates that we can break down. And we got that stool. I try not to break down the furniture if I can help it, though. I was hoping there would be some convenient firewood sitting around. But not so much right now. I'm not going there yet. I will indeed just put this torch out before it's shot. Put that away, man. And yeah, 21 minutes. I think I will just do this. We have time. Just barely. Yeah, we got back here. I probably shouldn't give up most of it, but we're committed. All right. I'm going to take another torch while I have the fire. I'm going to take another torch. It's hard to have too many torches. And I think I don't want to leave my... I'll take this one and use it. And I think we can go over here now. Hopefully we'll find something useful. We found some carrots at least. Oh yeah, we did find some actual firewood. And a recipe. I don't think I've actually found that one before, but I don't think I would have. Because yeah, I don't think I have been to the hunting lodge since I was in Wintermute, honestly.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You do now, bud. Too bad we can't use the Christmas lights for a festive experience. Yeah. Alright. We got plenty cardboard boxes to break down in here. That's not real helpful. Well, anything will come in handy right now. We are hard up. Hard up enough to, I should not have grabbed that. I'm not planning on using it. But hard up enough but not hard up enough to grab the other. Alright. Ah, that looks like we got something under there.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, Bob. Oh yeah, he's got a bear sweater. Hell yeah. I was preferentially keeping the bear sweater on the previous run. It may not be the best, but it is hilarious. It was particularly hilarious with no bears in the world. Alright. We're about to have another stick. Oh, we have some syrup. A book. And yeah, I'm about to throw this on the ground in front of the fireplace because that is such an awesome thing to do with, alright, yeah. I am not good at being coordinated enough to get to things before they actually go out. I mean, we are playing on pathetic mode tonight. I am too tired for much here. Got on early because I'm actually tired enough that it seemed like a better idea. I don't know how long it will be before I end up fading out. Oh, we got a flare. We got another book. We got some cartridges. Nothing to put them in yet, but... Oh my god. What is in our plastic container? Not much. All right. All right, let's try over here. Ah, hot damn. And we're just grabbing all the books we can get for now. All right. Anything down here? We're gonna have to get better clothes on pretty soon. That looks like an inviting bed. It even already has a book on it for us. We're not ready for bed yet. Not quite yet. That should come in handy, yes.
I'll be hungry later.
Oh, okay. That's better than nothing. What a lovely tub, I guess it's supposed to be. That looked like it had seen better days before anything else happened. Oh, granola bar and a chair? Why not? We got a trunk.
Someone's stash.
Oh, that is nice. I could be misremembering, but I was at least under the impression that you had an excellent chance of finding a rifle in here. All right. I can see shitty socks, but they don't have any dimension whatsoever, and we can't interact with them. That's not the wearing kind of socks. That's the fuse to the floor kind of socks. Evidently. Evidently. Yeah. Approaching it differently is not helping. Those are the part of the floor kind of socks. I don't think we were in this one, or were we? Yeah, we were. Yeah, this is how also my sense of direction is. Broken metal bed frame. How useful. I mean, if you needed scrap metal, I guess those would come in handy. But yeah, for our purposes right at the moment, it's not so handy. Alright, we can actually break down those couple of ruined torches.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I guess we should give our little man something to drink. Some oil. If he could. It might be... Well... Got focus off the game, trying to move something else, and yeah, that happened. But... there is the line about, the guy drinking his own pee. It is a shame you can't have the oil for handy calories as such. Alright, we are thoroughly warmed up, and I think we put on some warmer clothes since we managed to find some, thank goodness, a few. We are frostbite risk. And we did find somewhere warmer. We warmed up. We do at least have those. I mean, that's better than nothing. Otherwise, what we're wearing... Well, it did auto-equip at least. That's not awesome, but it's better. Alright, we have an expedition parka that is significantly, it's not light, but it is significantly warmer than that vest. We don't have a sewing kit, or I would try to fix some things up. We do have some ragged socks on. All right. That, I guess, we had a ragged scarf too, didn't we now? That does not give us much, but it's... Oh my. That was not what I wanted to do. We dropped it somehow, I think. Oh, we found that. Yeah, all right. We're going to equip that worn scarf and try not to do that again. And I'm not sure how our dude took his shoes off, but okay. There. All right. I was going to say, I was going to pop out. And I was going to check that other vehicle out there before it gets too dark and maybe get more rose hips. I mean, I could also leave the rose hips around here, but I'm not sure I see the point right now. We can check out what they are interested in. Okay, that's about right. I went and climbed in the wrong one. Like a dumbass. I can see there is a flare or something in there. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, geez. I guess we need to go in from the other side to pick that up. I'm not sure what kind of physical position he is supposed to be in. He's sort of levitating and he can't pick it up. Okay, bud. Nice. Yes. Now, I know we had some rifle cartridges. Do we have any revolver cartridges yet? We'll find some. We'll find them. And we're probably going to need it. Because, yeah, I am fairly sure that I did not indeed get Pilgrim going. Even though I was thinking of indeed doing some challenges. Not challenge.
Food.
Oh, fuck. I lose my words. Alright, where are y'all? There. Oh, okay. That's not something I can eat because the game is not chill that way. There do seem to be 2 groups of them. We don't have a hatchet yet. I can see deer. We do have a knife. I think first, actually, priorities, we chop up some wood. We do need a hatchet. Shit. I don't know what I'm thinking, but it is not useful always. Yeah. But we are not too bad in the food department as such. Oh, yes, one of the lovely, lovely looking dead deers. There's 1 steak left on it. Pretty much. And we can get some gut and hide going. Lovely. Oh, I did not select the meat. Because I'm just with it this evening.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yes, it has definitely gotten to be chilly season here now. I almost feel like I've got my warming bonus from the coffee. If I can remember to keep drinking it. We got some feathers. And 1 piece of meat here. And no way of breaking down limbs yet. But it'll come. It'll come. Could there maybe be one laying around outside here? I do not remember. I think I may have been over here once in survival, actually. That is about it. Yeah, we don't want to miss our chance at getting well fed. So I am, well, I'm going to hold on to that. He can eat a carrot. He does not need all those carrots on him anyway right now, but he can eat a carrot, and I just fucking dropped one. Okay, I think those are all the crows we actually already know about. We had enough trouble finding sticks that we may develop a stick hoarding problem worse than usual even. Okay. Do I want to break that? Yes, I do. I shouldn't, but I will. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to get back over here to shelter. And we can probably eat our found rabbit meat just lying out in the kitchen. Or what passes for a kitchen there. But I am poking around. I don't think there's anything useful over here. But I'm just poking around in case there might be a hatchet back here. Or something. Or something. There is this funky little shed. We could get some rose hips. That is about the extent of it. Alright, I was hoping... Well, there's... this. Yeah, no. Alright, we will get you not a horse, but part of a rabbit in just a minute, bud. I was really hoping there would be a lantern in here too, but beggars and all that. We found some good stuff by comparison to the nada we could have found. I should probably put the chilled items outside. And yeah, we're stinking. What a surprise. Okay. That can, yeah, he can go through. Alright. Yes, we are going to, should have just gone in over here, but we are going to drop our perishables outside the door again and hopefully not forget that they're here. I'm torn. We may need to eat that too, actually. We know where the other deer is on the way out of here, at least. This we can go ahead and eat, like I meant to already. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more water. I should probably cook that, deer meat that is in better shape than I halfway expected when we're doing it. Maybe bake a potato or two for the road. While there is enough light to see, is there actually anything I can break down barehanded up here? I think there was more. Yeah, we need a hatchet for that. I thought there were more like crates. I think this is better on metal. If I'm assuming you can turn that into scrap metal if you have the tools that are sufficiently motivated. I fit neither one right at the moment. Oh, we missed that back there.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, I'm not liking our chances up here, but I guess we're breaking down more crates, whether we want to or not. We need some more water. I mean, it's not like the crates really have a lot of other use.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, quit your bitching, bud. I will go after the toppled over furniture. I don't care. Okay, we did heal our frostbite risk. There. That should help us now just to remember.
I need to find food.
I mean, I can find this stove. I'm just trying to remember where the damn fireplace is. We found the stove. I guess that is good enough, honestly.
Getting weak. Come on. Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Alright, dude. We are trying to fix you up. Okay, we have 2 hours on something. We can place the skillet there. Place a water can here. He can drink what he's got since he is active. Oh, his nutrition did run out, because of course it did. I guess he's delayed in getting his well fed. But I have a little bit of a plan. Alright, did we back out of that? Yes, we did. Alright, there. I'm gonna cook a deer steak in that pan right now. And, I mean, we do have enough wood for it. I'm gonna go ahead and cook a couple of the lower conditioned potatoes. This is probably actually even better. We're gonna eat that deer and he'll shut up, hopefully. And I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Put a leader in there. All right. We have an hour and a half to go.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, hush. Eat a hot potato. I'm sure that'll cheer you up. Okay, he's still not doing great on the nutrition, but I mean, he'll make it. Okay, we got 35 minutes left of this. I think we better finish hydrating. And I'm not even going to worry about him losing his... starving overnight, basically. If I have to, I will throw a stick in there. I am gonna go ahead. Thirsty dude is thirsty a lot. So we're gonna do this. And yeah, if I throw a stick in there, that ought to let us actually go to sleep with, well, we don't want to do that. Do the ridiculous bed down in the floor by the stove number. And
I've never been so hungry in my life.
well, you're gonna get hungrier while you're asleep, bud. Okay.
Damn it. So hungry.
All right. Eat a carrot. It's good for you. What do we got that's lowest condition? Eat a chocolate bar to chase your carrot. All right. Water? Okay, we're not doing good, but it could be worse. Oh, yeah. Can you sleep now again, bud? All right, we got water. I am tempted to go ahead and like leave the cooking oil here because, yeah, I don't think we better carry that. We don't need to, and I don't know, at this point I may carry the carrots because our guy is like, did we take some not good water? I think maybe we did. Oh yeah, we did. Hell no. I'm just dropping that for the moment. We can deal with that in a while. Because if I keep it in the inventory, we will accidentally drink it and we will be sorry. I know how these things work. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, hush. Yes, put that up where I can see it. And, alright, it won't let me set it up on the stove because it is being jerky. Okay, yeah, that rack is over the fireplace. Alright, we will put the unsafe water there till we want to boil it. Was there anything else that we ought to deal with before we try to get out of here? I think we did have some clothes we could break down. We're not running too heavy right at the moment, though. So I am tempted to just basically call it good. We have our emotional support baked potato. All right. Now, plan of attack. I mean, we are tentatively coming back here to pick up some shit, but I didn't want to carry it. But yeah, I will, for the RP, plot plan of attack before he goes outside. I think our best bet may indeed just be to head back down toward the, over the bridge and down. I was thinking the maintenance shed and stuff were down there. Because I wanted to go check out the stuff down there. I mean, there's not much more in this region besides that we are wanting at the moment. There are some more possible deer carcasses, but I'm more interested in loot right now. And yeah, you can apparently fish on that water. That is something at least. Near the corpsicle. All right, that is our plan. Assuming the weather will let us. It's not great, but I think it'll let us. I mean, it's not a lovely, clear, sunny day, but I guess you take what you can get. I am gonna grab these rose hips before we get out of here. Yes, and annoyingly, I'm pretty sure those benches also need a hatchet to break down. Once again, I'm pretty sure that I could go apeshit on that and break it down without an axe. I mean, well, hell's bells, they did spawn now. We're going back to the house for the moment to regroup. They did spawn, obviously. Hello, pupper. Do we have any? I wanted to check our status as far as ammo goes for that. Because I have we also left our other perishable stuff outside, like the syrup, but I mean, that's neither here nor there at the moment. I just thought of that. But yeah, I knew what we found. Oh, wow. We have 1 and we have 7. I mean, we can put 1 in a revolver. At this point, I think we might do well to use one of the flares we've found to get past that fucker. As our little furry buddy's still down there. We at least should not be stinky at the moment. So yeah, we go up the wrong side of the house. Oh, I see you. I see your sorry little asses slinking around down there. We are not well equipped at the moment. I mean, we're better than we were, but we are still not well equipped. So I just did not expect them to be there yet. Not that the previous run was anything like normal. We are basically just not at home to furry little jackasses. If we can help it. Unfortunately, I think they are indeed in between us and the way out. Oh, yeah. Furry little jackass. Alright, you furry little jackass. Alright, that was probably not a good use of my time, but we are sort of playing with the wolf. That's how you play with these wolves. You run up on them with the flare and then you run away. Where the fuck are you?
Can you eat trees?
I don't know, you may... If you were lucky, you could eat some wolf, but I don't think you're going to be lucky today. This weather has turned enough that I am wondering if it is their best bet to go back up to the cabin, the lodge.
Can't feel my hands.
I think maybe we indeed... I don't know, we're committed to the bit. Well, you little asshole, keep going. We are not doing well. Because of course we're not. And they are pretty persistent. What a surprise. Oh my god, you little asshole. I think we are going back to shelter though. I was committed, but yeah, I think we're going back up here. We are not great on supplies and I wanted to keep moving a little bit. But this weather and the little delays not doing us any favors. At least our flare held out so far. Yeah. Well.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Well. There, that's for you, wolves. Make of it what you will. Alright. We are back. We are not doing well, but we're at least warming up a little bit again. Alright, what have we got here? We are not great on the resources in general. But at least we're staying hydrated a little bit. We may have wished we had picked up more cattails while we went past them. But yeah, I'm not that worried yet. We are going to get warmed up a little bit. Well, I'm going to look outside and see how it is. Yep, it is still not good. Am I remotely surprised? No, I am not. But I guess we're here. I guess we better... Well, it's going to be a while before we even get close to getting well fed, I think. At this point, I think our priority is indeed to try to get to the other resources over there. I mean, if we can, we might try to check out the other potential carcasses nearby, but I mean, we are at the point of scavenging. We have no shame. I'm so bad at hunting rabbits with rocks. I mean, I can hit them okay. I'm just really bad at managing to grab them before they get back up. It is not good. Rabbits are pretty much off the menu until we get snares. I'm just trying to make sure we did not actually miss anything. I mean, I think we should be set up to make some bannock. I think we should, actually. That takes more fuel than it seems like it should. Maybe we're set up to make pancakes. That cooks quicker. And also gives you more energy. That might be a plan. Failman here can maybe have some pancakes. If it will let him. Wrong door. You did not leave your stuff outside that door. Whew. Alright, yeah, we should be able to make pancakes, and I'm interested in looking at the recipe for that other thing. Well, how much has the weather settled down? Not enough that I trust it, but... Alright. I think our best bet is actually probably to go ahead and make some pancakes. We farted around long enough that we should just go ahead and make some pancakes. I am going to leave whatever nutrition he has in him for now. There. Alright, I mean, that sounded pretty bad. That sounds like it might go somewhere. You never know. But yeah, I mean, I'll come a little bit sooner with getting the well-fed, hopefully. If we don't let him starve completely out. Oh, fuck, of course we don't have any. Of course we don't. I mean, we do have the carrots. I don't want to eat all of them up. We'll just go ahead and have that. Make sure we have plenty of time on our belly. Oh my god. Okay, we still have 5 books on us. We'll go ahead and take that charcoal, though. But yeah, we do have 5 books on us still. I'll just go ahead with that. Oh, Jesus H. Used all of our tinder plugs. Gotta love starting on from scratch with the fire.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Low skills man has low skills. Ah, what the fuck? Excuse me. Got allergies. Will it let him make pancakes? No, he does not have cooking skill high enough to make bannocks or pancakes. So much for that plan. Well, I think the Brower House pie was the one that he got the plan for. Yeah, I think. He obviously does not have the skill for that. You need some ptarmigan for that when it comes time. Alright, I guess maybe we make some water. 'Cause why not? We'll have to throw more fuel on for that anyway. I mean, we're just gonna go ahead here. We're gonna call that good for the very moment. No pancakes for us. We can't cook yet. Ah, crap. Well, it just occurred to me. We also actually have that. We can do an hour on that, I think. We do have the Wilderness Kitchen that we have not started into yet.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, you probably could, and you will pretty soon, I hope. Well, you can have a hot potato. And too bad you can't just roast the carrot like that. All right. We're probably not indeed going to keep our fed, but it could be worse. How much time do we have? Oh yeah, we do have time if the weather will let us get out of here. How are we on weight? Well, I'm tempted to go ahead and carry the shit with me, just the flare and stuff, just hopefully we will get sufficient skill to do that soon. We have a warming bonus on us. I'm hoping actually if we loop around a little bit we can avoid our little furry assholes over there. That is probably an idle hope, but I am hoping. Cannot pass up our first mushrooms. Do we need them right now? Probably not, but cannot pass up our opportunistic mushrooms. All right. I found out early on playing Elf Pilgrim that even on Voyager, sticking around at the very beginning is not a good idea because you are going to be out of resources. But yeah, I'm hoping, even though we are on a steep slope here and that's not the smartest, I'm hoping we can bypass our little furry buddies. Okay. That's probably an idle hope, but I'm hoping. Oh! I probably should have paused. I need to stretch my shoulders. Probably ought to again. Get caught up in things and start hunching my shoulders. It's classic. Oh yeah, I forgot there. It helps to edge up around there. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, and there is that carcass that we may or may not have unwelcome
Think about is food.
company around it. But yeah. Oh my god, little asshole. All right. You gonna try charging? Now there are two of them. I mean, it's not going to do them much good at the very moment, but we are kind of at an impasse for right now. Obviously, since we are playing the low resources, low skills chicken shit way here. All right. It just occurred to me that we don't even have any rocks. Well, I thought of that earlier, but yeah, we don't even have any rocks at the moment. I think I will scoot his little butt back up this way. He's not warming up anymore. But we will at least try to obtain some of the little pebbles. Hopefully without meeting our furry buddies up this way. Yeah, we are just playing avoidant here at the moment. As much as it pains me to do so. Yeah, of course, it won't let him go through there. It's worth a try. Yeah. Well, it'll sorta let you go along here. Up to a point. Oh my god, yeah. There is this point here that is maybe more passable on a good day. No, you can scramble down, but not so well up. Ooh, well. Again, you win some, you lose some. We're losing basically all of them today. We found a card. All right. Yeah, there's that up there. Where we may or may not have company we don't want. I mean, I thought there... yeah. I thought there should be at least one more carcass. Go out and harvest it. And we can get some meat for you, hopefully. Alright. This is totally ridiculous, but... I mean, that... Eat some jerky. Hopefully you can have some fresh meat. Well, for certain values of fresh. For certain values of fresh. Pretty soon. Cool. Nice. Of course, we are not blessed in the arrow department.
I could use this.
At this very moment in time. But We are more blessed in the bow and arrow department than we were just a minute ago. Ah, yeah, we got another arrowhead. I mean, I think that means 2 arrowheads that we've got at this point. Oh yeah, we still got hide that we add from the other one that we can dump to cure. I forgot about that.
I could eat a horse.
How about a small amount of deer? Because we got a small amount of deer that you probably don't actually want to eat right yet. But yeah, I think there may be one other carcass up in here, but I also am trying to avoid the little butt heads, which I think this is probably a bad way to go around if we want to avoid the little furry butt heads. Because they do like to hang out around this pond area. Maybe if we skirt around this edge, we can get lucky. I doubt it. Oh yeah, we aren't gonna get lucky. Our getting lucky here will involve using a torch. We're gonna pistol whip him. I mean, that's not gonna do us a hell of a lot of good, but I mean, that's not good, but
Gotta stop that bleeding.
yeah, you probably do, bucko. I think we're gonna try to get you back in away from the wolves first, though. Which may or may not be a good set of priorities, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, that was, I mean, obviously not the way to do anything. You can tell I am tired. Not that I'm overly great at this in the first place. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until you are inside the building, and then there is a low chance of any wolves coming now. There really is. All right, that we've got really great. We do have bandage. We got a wolf bite in the neck, and we do indeed have a bottle of.
Something's making me feel tired.
We can peroxide ourselves up. And I'm committed. I'm going to try not to lose our fed a possibility. I mean, this is probably not the best move, but I'm doing it. We do have limited resources. All right. We are somewhat fed. We are somewhat doctored up. are, of course, overloaded. We are also out of tinder because, of course, we are. That's okay. We have means of dealing with that. All right. We have 2 of those. We have enough sticks. We can play stick roulette. We also have enough matches for the very moment, and we ought to be able to find some at the maintenance shed, I hope.
Come on.
All right. Our little match roulette game seems to have paid off for the moment. All right. We will cook our deer, and we'll probably make a little more water. No. Okay, we will indeed probably add a little bit of sticks since we got some. Okay, 19. I think we got enough. We'll have enough residual heat, but to be safe, I am going to throw another stick. I'm just going to take the venison for the moment. I think our dude could probably use the well-rested from sleeping upstairs. We'll just take that, and we'll just take that. All right, we will. This is probably not the best place to put it, but it'll get it off of him. All right, he does kind of need to sleep it off, obviously. But we have a little bit of daylight here. He can go ahead and eat his deer steak. Drink up. And, yeah, we have a little bit of daylight. He can probably get another hour in on this, hopefully, before he really needs to pass out. All right, we are indeed going to be hitting the cattails if we can get him past the damn wolves tomorrow. Well,
I could eat anything right
I'm
now.
considering it tomorrow after we wake up. We may be using up all of the non-renewable carrots. I don't give a shit at this point.
Getting kind of thirsty.
You don't say. I mean, not that my keeping being snarky helps the situation whatsoever, but I just can't resist. And yeah, I think we're just going to be starving again pretty soon, and there's not much we can even do about it.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, you're not gonna be getting the well-fed pretty soon, buddy. Things have not been going your way. Okay, I'm just trying to get the bed highlighted, and that's not even working for him. There. That's because he was over doing something in his own little world. Why did you do that? I mean, that was my bad. That was very much my bad. But, I mean, there is the outline of the socks fused with the rug at this point. Yeah, all right. That is an interesting thing. Yeah, I meant to send him back for an hour, but we did that instead.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Well, you'll have to be happy with that. You will. I'm sure you'll get used to it, unfortunately. This is still not great weather, but... And we're just leaving that shit there and... Oh, okay. Where the fuck? And yes, there it is. All right. This was not where I meant to go, but I guess this is where we're going, whether we meant to or not. I guess indeed there is always the option of going this way. That got away from that immediate wolf. It did. I mean, I'm not sure how much good it did us otherwise, but that got us away from the immediate wolf. Oh my God. I don't know, I hear it. I'm just not even worried about that right at the moment. This is so ridiculous. And yeah, I'm just failing to take this particular say very seriously at the moment either. I'm not sure that is a failure as such, to be honest. All right. Now, to get us actually located in space. Did I mention I have no sense of direction? Because I really have no sense of direction. Oh, we're back down at the blind. That is one way to get past the furry little fuckers. We are back down at the blind. Probably some more wolves and that carcass down there. Alright, I can hear them. I don't see them right now. We're just going to go down this way. Because we're heading in this direction and we're committing to it. We are at least picking up some rocks. It is satisfying to truck rocks around at least. When you're not sure what else to do. And yeah, I'm not going toward that carcass because I hear those furry little bastards. I see one of them. Do you have any cattails for us right now? But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just follow this water down and eventually get where we want to be. I mean, I could be extremely wrong and probably am. I should probably look at the map again. Because I do not remember this part of the map very well at all. But I seem to recall that you can just follow the water up and get there. Failman was needing his fallback food and tinder. Oh my god. And yeah, he's called what a freaking surprise. I'm sure his clothes got torn up worse. I mean, that'd do it, wouldn't it now? Oh yeah, I mean, I know there were more cattails out that way, but it may or may not be smart, but I am indeed just going this way and I can hear the crows. And I think there's a carcass and hopefully we won't get company while we're at it. I mean, I could try setting a fire. I think that might be a good idea, but we're not going to do it. We're just going to get the meat right now. I don't feel like carrying the gut and hide. Okay, we are very cold. I'm gonna leave the rest of that.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Worst case, I'm pretty sure we have a piece of wood left for an emergency fire. That may be our plan at the moment. And yeah, regroup. Get a little emergency fire going before our dude ends up with frostbite.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
All right. We need to indeed add some reclaimed wood. We do have more sticks to feed it with. But we are going to go ahead Place our can and our little skillet. And we are going to make a cup of coffee while we are regrouping here. And we're going to check our situation here. Oh yeah, apparently we just don't have mittens at this point, because of course we don't. Our already messed up mittens got so we should hopefully at some point be able to make some deerskin paints, but we are not at that point yet. We're going to go ahead and eat that one deer steak. And also drink our coffee. I should have drunk the coffee before I did the deer, but it's all good. I will get my skillet before I forget. We are at least warming up. I'm going to throw another stick on it and let him warm up a little bit more. Okay, and we will indeed consult the thing. Okay, that takes us down to here. And yeah, we should be able to trek down toward that shit. Toward the maintenance yard. I thought we could, near that carcass. We could hit there. Seems to be other ones over there, but that will be a pain in the ass to try to get to. We're probably hearing the crows if there are any dead bodies there, but I'm not about to go trekking looking for them right at the moment. Yeah, we should be able to go that way, basically. Or indeed, there should be roadish up that way, but that there be wolveses. So yeah, no. All right. All right, we will finish trying to warm up as much as this fire will let us at the moment. And then I am tempted to go back and get that other smaller steak off that carcass. Possibly the hide. Okay, I think this is almost as good as we're going to get. Which is sad to say. But we will creep his sorry ass back out. And I think the carcass was over this way. I may be very wrong, and I probably am. Because I think we were just following the water. But yeah, I think we want to go that way. And our carcass should not be that far, and this should be a relatively... Yeah, there we go. I will go ahead and grab that and the hide and the gut. We need it for crafting. Hopefully we can make ourselves some trousers or boots at some point. So yeah, we got that at least.
Never felt so cold in my life.
We got that, and I think we indeed want to head up this way. We are cold. We're getting colder. Hopefully it'll be better soon for our little dude.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Okay, I am indeed. It looked like this was the way to go. But I am going to do... He's not going to be doing so well, but that's okay. We will do a little sanity check on the direction. Go south-ish, and yeah, we were basically going the opposite direction where we need to go, because of course we were. We want to go this way, I think. I mean, I could still be very wrong. We're going to be cold either way. Our dude's going to stop and pick up a few more rocks anyway, while he sees them. Is this good? No. Is it the best he's going to do for now? It probably is. Alright. We have dead dude. Hello, dead dude. Do you have anything good on you? No, you have nothing good on you. Okay. I think we're heading in the correct direction. This is my sense of direction. It really is. I mean, I certainly remember going over this way before, but... Well, we have a ruined building, which is not necessarily helpful to us right at the moment, although it is actually helpful. I did manage to get turned around and go the opposite way from where I meant to, and we are heading up toward more wolves. Good thing I did do that style of sanity check, because sanity we have none when it comes to direction. Well, I mean, chances are honestly better than even that I will turn in absolutely the wrong direction. Our pain, it finally went away at least, so we're not dealing with that blurring right yet, again. But yeah, I was originally thinking that maybe we should be heading the other way because it looked right, but no. No.
Need something to eat.
Yeah, you do, bud. You need shelter worse right at the moment, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, it is not this guy's best day ever. It really isn't. I was not expecting to meet him here. That sounded a lot more like a bear than a wolf. That really did.
Feeling faint.
Yeah, and I think you better get your ass moving away from there, even so, before you worry. We'll at least get your sorry butt over to the blind. Oh my fucking God. We will get you over to the blind. We will. Oh, you don't have paints anymore, huh? The bear ripped his paints off. I mean, that is not good. I thought we maybe needed to craft some more bandages, and we do. That's real helpful. That went well. That went really well. Oh my God. Yeah, that was not the best played, shall we say. I don't want to save the journal from that playthrough. I really don't. All right. Let us try again, and honestly, my stubborn ass is going back for not on Pilgrim. I think I'm not going for a Broken Railroad again, however. Okay, my ass is stubborn, but I swear I am tempted to move on to a little different approach here. For right now, I don't have to come back to this save later if I don't want to, but I'm gonna do this and try to work on some feats. I mean, that was my original plan here. And if we are going on Pilgrim, I am going to plunge in. Pleasant Valley is as good a place as any to start on Pilgrim. And that leaves us more centrally to move on to other locations. I wanted to do some exploring and work on some progress. And we're not making a lot of progress today. We're just, so far. I mean, honestly, I am just fucking around here. But if anyone's looking for quality gameplay, this is not the place to come. I mean, that pretty much holds across the board. That's not why I'm here. Well, I seem to have spawned right at the farmhouse. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, this does almost feel like cheating. It really does at this point. But, I mean, we have other challenges that involve exploring with no sense of direction, and I think that we are going to prioritize both working on making progress towards some feats and doing some exploring in this run without the assholes to distract us from the rest. On that custom run, I was basically trying to do the closest I could to, with my limited knowledge, to basically everything at a slightly higher difficulty, but also passive wildlife, and we ended up with no wildlife whatsoever. Last run, I would have been happy with no wildlife. Honestly. Ah well. This is just spawning right inside the farmhouse. Granted, I have never actually started out in Pleasant Valley before in survival. Surprisingly enough, come to think of it. I'm gonna leave the tools, because we do not need the tools right now. We did get that cabinet. I'm not gonna grab that book right now. I will grab the Stacy's.
That'll be useful.
I almost got jump scared because I briefly forgot that we were doing the alternate characters thing, and then the wrong voice came out. At least this character is not quite as whiny in the same ways. But, yeah.
Come in handy.
Overall, we are in embarrassingly better shape here. At the moment. I'm not even gonna... We got a cooking pot and some Pinnacle Peaches. I'm not even gonna grab... I'm just gonna leave this shit here for the moment. I'm gonna check things out for fresh food before I forget. Oh, rancid rabbit. Yum, yum, yum. I think we will take a rancid rabbit. And that does just make me think of the cat dog cartoon. Which, I was not in the target audience, but I had younger cousins who were. And I ended up seeing more a cat dog than I wanted. It was not too bad, as these things go. Honestly. But I remember there was... bathroom fishing tackle, so you can get fish in your toilet? Sure, why not? This is Pleasant Valley. Things are odd here. Alright, and it's even just about light enough to see things in here. Probably not gonna see everything, but...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, we got lots of toilet water plus that water. Yeah, at this point I feel like I'm just being greedy. I mostly came up here looking for clothes. Which... The desk is not the place to look, but ketchup chips, we cannot pass up ketchup chips.
That will be useful.
We are going to be better provisioned to do some exploring. And not have to worry about being interrupted by oddly behaving wildlife. I don't really care about the,
I think I can use that.
disruption in general, making things worse. With that, I'm still not sure I completely buy the wildlife acting that crazy. Even if they are all messed up by what's going on with the world. Hopefully we can find
Nobody needs this
something.
anymore.
I mean, the thin sweater's better than nothing. But yeah, I'm less concerned about finding resources. We did already get that. Anything under there? I don't reckon there is. Does it really matter at this point? Probably not. But yeah, I do feel like maybe
Best be prepared.
well,
for
I
anything.
needed a break. Do feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that, but after getting bared again, that was enough for me. We did not. We're gonna have too much water. I'm leaving that. Don't want to get greedy and run out of carrying capacity. I will, however, take the cloth. It's free cloth. All right. I am just pausing for a second because trying to do multiple things at once is not always helpful. Especially when it's something that needs both your hands and you're using a controller. All right. And we can get back to the programming in a moment here. All right. Yeah, I did not get, well, we're not going to run into a big shortage of any of this shit, most likely.
Take it.
I mean, I say that. Famous last words. I think we came through this one. We did not get a Summit Soda or a granola bar, so maybe we didn't. Because I'm not going to pass up a Summit Soda or a granola bar. Oh, there's another backpack.
This stuff will come in handy.
And some more terrible socks. I mean, terrible socks that are remarkably better than no socks. Speaking of socks. All right. Did we get that one? Not yet. What have you got under your useless television? Some cloth for us. All right. We will, oh wow, the rancid rabbit is so lovely. I should probably dump that outside while it is still merely rancid. All right, we did auto-equip something here. I mean, we can worry about breaking down the unneeded terrible socks later. All right. I think that about covers upstairs for now. And yeah, we got in here. I think we Oh, we did actually find a lantern. I was thinking we still have not checked out the basement. But we did indeed find a lantern. I was thinking we do not have any torches or anything yet, but we are one up already. I will look in the potato sack. I'm not going to grab. I mean, this is a cellar. Well, I may get the low condition potatoes, actually, because those low condition potatoes probably ought to get used up first. Okay, anything over 50 on the taters I'm going to leave here. But that'll give us a little more food to be moving on with.
This'll come in handy.
It probably will. Not that we are likely to find super shortages of a lot of things on this go, but best to be prepared. Oh my god, we want the lantern fuel. And early priority is go and find a hatchet. And pry bar. We need a knife, obviously. But I'm not gonna pass. Well, we could leave that for like crafting purposes, but there's plenty of shit we can break down once we get to the point that we can. Oh yeah. We have more cloth at least. Alright, more fuses, some salt. I'll go ahead and grab the salt. Can dump it off upstairs or something anyway. I'm gonna just leave that scrap metal here.
I think I can use this.
No, you can't. What is this crazy talk? You never use spray paint, basically. You used a lot of Summit soda. Okay. Yeah, we will leave that scrap metal where it is usable to here. And well, I say that I'm going to check for low condition first. We'll take the 26% because that's not going to last very long. All right. I may as well take a newsprint. Okay, did we search that container? Yeah, we did. I thought we did, but better to double check. All right, I think we got pretty much everything down here. Oh, we found some actually useful boots and a hacksaw. Jeez. I mean, I know this is Pilgrim, but now we just need a hatchet and a knife. All right, we can put our actually useful shoes on now. Well, by comparison, they are okay. We will go ahead. We did find sewing kits. We will repair it. Because a regular sewing kit is just exactly what you need to patch leather. Jesus H, of course. Well, if we still have insufficient material, I'm going to be mad at myself if I break those down. I think, what will those give us? I think it'll give us 2. That should be enough to fix the boots. If not, we're really screwed again. I'm gambling on my memory, which is not necessarily the smartest thing to do. Okay, it is actually late enough that I think we might want to go back up to where there is a bed before we finish repairing stuff, hopefully. Well, breaking stuff down, actually. Oh yeah, we'll sleep in the bathtub. It should let you. I mean, it obviously does not, but it should. Ah, we managed to miss a good scarf. That is better than what we've got right at the moment. Okay, good thing we did stumble back in here. And maybe I can not do like on the last run and accidentally break the bed down instead of lying in it. Oh, yeah. Alright, let us try to do our little thing and see if it will let us. I hope. Get some materials. Yes. Do not pesco, do not repair, just harvest. I'm trying to decide if that is worth it in materials to take it up a notch. I don't think it is, honestly. I mean, that looks horribly unbalanced, but I'm trying to decide. I don't think it is even worth it. No, that's not what we want to do whatsoever. We just want to break that down. All right. Yes, I'm getting distracted. I think I'm going to need to stand up a minute here. One of my knees does not like sitting still for too long in one position. All right. I don't think anything else we have got on at the moment is probably worth fixing, but those ragged combat packs probably are, actually. If it will let us. All right. We're up to Warren. I'm gonna go ahead and go for another notch on those. No, it is too dark now, because of course it is. I was surprised it was letting us before. We probably need some hydration. We're gonna have to prioritize some more tomorrow, but yeah, we are gonna try to start over in the morning. Oh shit, I forgot to put that outside. I'm not going back down there to do it though. That's where I'm at. I think I will just... We don't need to eat yet. I will drink something. We should be good with not eating and deal with Rancid Rabbit later. Yeah, I think so. Is this a good choice? I'm not sure, but it's the one we're going with. Well, it is definitely Aurora time in this one. The last save, oddly enough, did not have any auroras that I noticed. Among its other oddities, though the last one was actually that short-lived, but the custom run. The last run I just want to forget about, basically. Now, with that going on, I think it is still too dark here to, I think it is still going to consider it too dark, but now I'm curious, actually. I think it probably will, but it is worth a try. Oh no, it apparently thinks we do have enough light. I guess coming in the window from that. Yeah. It doesn't matter what order we have them equipped in, because I would much rather have the combat packs on the outside. Yeah, okay. And we're getting jeans on the outside no matter where we equip them. Alright. It will let us do this, so we're just gonna do this. Is there anything else we can... I'm not sure we need much of anything else at the moment, honestly. We do have some other bad clothing we can tear down a little bit. Like so. I don't guess it is light enough to do much else. I'm really not sure. But yeah, the general situation here with clothing is not great at the moment. But we do have this. Doesn't think it's light enough to read if we can fix clothes. Yeah, it does. Wow. I had not actually tried that before. We got 2 out of 5 hours done on the cooking skill. I'm not going to do more yet. I don't know. I think our person could do with a little nap, actually. We want to start our day fully rested. And yeah, we're in better shape than we deserve to be at the moment. Actually, well, I don't know if it was still considering it light enough to, I'm just going to put that away. I don't know if it was considering it light enough to read some more, but I'm not even gonna, I was not even gonna find out. We'll be fine. All right. I should check my inventory, because, yeah, it seems to be a more reasonable approach to sort of not keep moving as much early on in Pilgrim, because, yeah, I think we do want to actually try to cook that rabbit and get some good out of it. We do have the one piece of reclaimed wood, and we could make some more. I'm actually half tempted to do that and cook that rabbit while it is still actually usable. And yes, I'm just idly looking around. Actually, I'm idly looking around for items we might be able to break down before we get a hatchet. We could just... Yeah, this is bad timing for that. I'm getting greedy here. Get up, cook some rancid rabbit. That's how you do things. Or something. All right, I think we will head down this way. Or possibly, actually, we should head the other way. I'm indecisive. There is that car we could check out. Because, yeah, I thought I would head for the barn, basically, and check that out. But we will try this car first. No luck with that trunk. We'll take it. Oh, we got a... I may, while it is low stakes, actually try to get some archery practice going in this save. Because I am not very good with the archery yet in this game. Or, well, basically in any game. But including in this game, I have not practiced that much with the archery. Oh, we found a scrawled message. Way up to the old dam seems open again. All right. That is something, I guess. Okay. And I can probably get back into my bad habits. I hear howling and don't avoid it. I mean, I am firmly keeping in mind that this... I'm pretty sure we had some simple tools inside the thing. I'm not picking them up and carrying them right now. Okay, we do not need to go in that direction. We just don't. I'm not convinced we need to go in that direction either. I don't think we have any sticks. I just realized that I was... Yes, you would think there would be sticks around the orchard, but the pitiful looking orchard. Yeah, we're just going to do this, apparently. Because it's so sensible. I'm trying to get myself oriented with the fog, honestly. The fog and my sense of direction. Not the best combo. But yeah, at least I am pretty familiar with Pleasant Valley overall, so... We're just gonna go. Yes. It may not be the most direct route, but it is a route. And what do we got here? Probably not much, but it's worth checking. We got a dolly, no use for it, or we do have a hacksaw. Ooh. I guess we could break it down if we wanted to. There is dusting sulfur. I'm not planning on even trying to get into that. This go round. We have bedroll. All right. Well, I don't think we're missing anything here, really. Ah, there is a flashlight. I should probably actually grab it. All right. I could head straight for town, but I don't think I want to. What I want to do, I think, is head for the other barn. And pick up sticks along the way some. I mean, this is Pleasant Valley. The weather can take you out pretty fast if you're not careful. Even if some of the other concerns are out of the way on this save. I did want to make our way across toward the other barn. So we're going toward the farmhouse here. Okay, we could do it this way. Yeah. All right. We got ice. What a surprise. There's ice. And sticks. I think we probably got enough sticks for right at the moment. But can't you ever have enough sticks? Okay, we've obviously got some crows somewhere. Very interested in something. Oh, this is great visibility. It really is. I don't think this is either where we're trying to go or what we need right now. Oh yeah, there are these outbuildings with the dead guy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there is indeed a dead guy somewhere around here. Ah, you're not that cold, I can see. Alright, there he is. He was hiding from me, and who can blame him? Ah, sure, thank you for the charcoal, bud. Alright. Well, we can sort of see them now. Hello, birdies. But yeah, I'm not sure how good an idea wandering around in this pea super really is, but at least we have a pretty good idea where we are. It may be by sheer luck if we even hit what we're aiming for. But I'm gonna go around this way, or try to. Yeah, that I know exactly where we are. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, which I could possibly be. The fog is a little disorienting. All right. Cannot refuse the stick. All right. It's not where I'm trying to go, but probably where I deserve to go. Oh, there's the deer. To state the obvious yet again. This is a little eerie. But yeah, I guess this is what we're doing now. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but in fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. We're doing it. Or are we? Cause yeah, that is fucking stupid. You are allowed deer. Yeah, that is just so not the way to go. Okay, we are down on the water. Where exactly is a mystery, but we are on the water. I'm not good at playing GeoGuessr in the fog. I'm not good at playing GeoGuessr, period. But that is not helped by the fog. I have been impressed at how good some of the people on the subreddit are at playing GeoGuessr, period. But that would indeed mainly be people who've been playing for quite a while, I think. Okay, yeah, we are heading roughly northish at the moment. Alright, this is fine.
I could eat a horse. I'm saying a lot because I love horses.
I did see a deer. I did. I'm not entirely sure which waterway we are on right at the moment because, yeah, not a lot of context to judge from. But I probably should give her something to eat in a minute because we want to get well fed. ASAP. And yeah, once again, I'm not even that concerned about that. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and give you something to eat a little bit. Not the rancid rabbit at the moment. I have some ketchup chips. You have 2 ketchup chips. I'm sure you're going to find some more.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, do I have good news for you? You're kind of overloaded with water anyway. Seriously, this is totally fucking ridiculous. And it is my own doing, it really is. That would be the birch forest. To state the obvious. But, oh, of course we can't. Oh my God. That would indeed be the birch forest part. All right. Now I think I have a little bit of radio. Okay, it sounds like they're kind of this way. Or maybe not. I'm very bad at sound location. I have an actual hearing problem with that. No, dump me off in the frozen woods. I'd be in a mess. But I should pick up the birch bark. I probably should have picked up that other piece. I can go back and get it. Unless I remember wrong, they are probably hanging around that, the ruined cabins thing. It could be something else, but in this vicinity, that's derelict cabins, whatever they were calling them. Lonely Homestead. We have here. But how could it be lonely? It has Corbies circling somewhere. Yeah, and we came that close to building and could not actually see it.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, I reckon after we searched this guy who was not very helpful, we could probably try to get you a little warmth as a treat. Probably. Oh yeah.
I'll take it.
It's already cooked. We're just going to eat some moldy rabbit, and we can cook our rancid rabbit as we warm up. 'Cause what a cromulent idea. We've got access to lots of books. May as well. Oh, yeah. All right. We are going to go ahead and cook some rancid rabbit. And we have, oh, that was fur. I did not mean to put fur down. Well, we got plenty of time to cook one of the not very good potatoes, too. Whether we were planning on it or not. And we better hunker down here. All right. That did indeed get it back up by 50%, as we were hoping. I think. All right. We don't actually have any hot drink fixins at the moment. I thought we did. Did we get any materials for that yet? We don't need the birch bark. We will have some birch bark tea as a treat, even though we do not need the medicinal effects. I may as well craft another one while I'm at it, too. Okay, I'm not even going to put more on this fire. We're going to drink a refreshing cup of birch bark tea. And we are fully warmed up at the moment. So, it is still very foggy, but all right, let us double check here. Okay, yeah, we want to go roughly southwest, so I was indeed heading off in roughly the correct direction. Roughly. We did get warmed up and cook a rabbit. Life could be worse. Life could be significantly worse. Ask the last guy. All right. I will pick up that other piece. And I should probably, in a minute, well, once we hopefully get to somewhere that looks vaguely like where we're going, or close to where we're going, probably ought to go ahead and craft that up so that it's not in the tinder slot. One of the things that I wanted to work on was a number of fires. I mean, I'm not cheesing it here. I could totally cheese it. Yeah, I think this is roughly the way we do want to go up, I think. Alright, we're gonna do another... My sense of direction is shit check. And yeah, we were indeed wanting to go, mostly, I should double check, cause yeah, my sense of direction really is that shit. It really, really is. I still have the Pleasant Valley map up here. That is funny. Yeah, we are wanting to go roughly. We just seem to have gotten to the wrong place. I may indeed skip going to that barn for right now, because I think we're going to be in a shape if I keep up in this fog. I did not want to go down to the town site yet, but we could try to go up to Draft Dodgers, which may also be a bad decision, but there is the option of going up to Draft Dodgers, and that is not going to town yet. So I may try doing that. We are not in desperate shape at the moment, so... All right, I think we are going the wrong way, but... I was also going to try to check out what the hell they're on about. But yeah, I am just terrible at sound location. Okay, I'm sure we are not going in the correct direction whatsoever at the moment, but we'll get somewhere. And yeah, wandering around in the fog saying we'll get somewhere is not usually the best survival strategy, but we are also on Pilgrim for a purpose. So... well, on purpose and also because I kind of wussed out, yeah, but... well, there is a handy stump here. With the mushrooms. And yeah, there is the climbing rope there. We did indeed make it over here. I mean, that's what I was trying for. That's what it looked like we were doing, but... I mean, that's what I was trying to do, at least. And I hoped. So now, of course, it clears up a little bit after we get over here. And I think those rabbits are pretty safe. Until I managed to get some snares made. And yeah, I think I just called it Trappers. This is not Trappers, this is Draft Dodgers. It's a cabin with rabbits around it. That could describe any number of places in here. But we are here. And there is the rope climb. All right. I don't think there is a hatchet here, but we are going to go in, and I'm also going to just poke around and see if there's anything decent besides shelter. So I suspect we are going to be wanting shelter at some point. What time is it even? It is getting later in the day. I thought it would be. All right.
I'll take it.
I will. I'll dismantle it. So now we have, I'm pretty sure it's trail boots we have on. I could check the condition on those and, well, I could check a number of things, but am I going to? That remains to be seen. Why are you tired? It's not like you've been doing anything all day. Yes, oh my God. May as well have. Yes. All right. I think we have just about exhausted the resources in here except for the bed. Did we have anything here? I don't think we did actually have any skins or anything to drop. No, we did not. As I'm actually very aware that we are not at a workbench at the moment. I was just, I was thinking we need cured gut for that. Hopefully we will actually get some cured gut at some point here. How are we on weight? We're not too bad. We're a little tired, and our capacity's gone down a little bit, but we're not doing too bad at the moment. We should be able to climb up that rope. Which I think is back here. Yes. We have been low enough on beverages. We should indeed probably go ahead and snag some more mushrooms. Do some tea crafting in a while. All right. We'll get some more mushroom. And let's go climb up a rope. I have certainly heard go piss up a rope, but yeah, this is not quite the same. Come on, you can do it. If barely. If just barely. How'd you, manage that, is what I want to know. Ah, you are dehydrated. That would explain it. I was not watching carefully enough. I mean, I will do that in real life. I am bad about not remembering, getting caught up doing stuff and not remembering to eat or drink, basically. We are exhausted and we will get hydrated too. We have the second climb there. We are not in a shape to do that right at the moment. I do trust us to climb back down at least. This was not a good idea, but does this surprise anyone? Probably not. We are exhausted. But to the point that we are overloaded. All right. I'm pretty sure that we can climb back down. And I think that would be the smart thing to do this time of day. We are too encumbered. All right. Oh, Jesus, we really are in a shape. And we do have an energy drink. I forgot about that. We do have that. Let's see if that somewhat fixes us. Oh yeah, that somewhat fixes us. I'm pretty sure there's... I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere we could stay if we went up there, but I don't want to risk it. I think there is, though. I'm pretty sure there's a cave up there. But yeah, we are this close to Draft Dodgers. And, well, I don't use the energy drinks that often. I was going to say, we just wasted a perfectly good energy drink, but yeah, it's not like I even use them that often. And we're on Pilgrim. We can probably snipe kills out from under wolves, which does feel unsporting at this point, but we have no shame. We basically just have no shame. Alright, we're not totally freezing. I don't feel like going back inside yet.
I need to find a place to rest.
We're too tired to read right now. Okay, that was not well thought out.
So tired.
You say so. Well, maybe you can take a little nap and be just rested up enough to actually get some reading done before it gets totally dark. I think maybe that timing did not work out, but that's all right. It is no biggie. Okay, we are still not totally rested up. I do not want to lose the prospect of well-fed coming up, so we're going to kill two birds with one stone here. The weather sounds great anyway. Alright, we should be able to get a few more hours and get totally rested up now. I hope, yes. We did. It could be a lot worse. It is still too dark to read, so... Not that we want to immediately start reading again, but... Will it let us sleep an hour now? Yeah, get topped up. I'll just throw my controller in the floor. All right. We're not too bad now. And we don't actually have any coffee or anything. Maybe we should come back for that rope after we get some. Maybe this is not the best weather to head out in. No better clothes than we've got. Maybe we will try to get some of that reading done after all. 'Cause, yeah, that weather and our clothing is a match made in hell. We'll give it a couple hours. Well, we almost finished. We did finish that. And, yes. Let's hydrate. And we have that cooked rabbit. I think we'll go ahead and eat that. Jesus, I thought that old phone was lined up properly on the wireless charging pad, but evidently not. It just powered off. Well, I managed to miss some Summit soda that was clipping into the shelf. We got some more Summit soda. Summit Sody. And yeah, the weather's still sounding great, but I'm gonna look. We're gonna note back inside. And, alright. We were planning on trying the archery practice later, so I will get an hour or two done on that. I'll give that 2 hours too, the way the weather's going, and we are burning up a decent chunk of the day, but at least that's keeping us busy. So... all right, let's see how the weather is. Can we leave? So I just... looks like we probably can leave. We're not going to be warm, but we're not in as bad a shape as we were. We're not in bad shape. I'm going to try the damn rope again. This may be a bad decision, but I'm going to do it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we were just not fresh enough starting on the last one. Okay, we are regenerating, because I think that we can probably make the other one. Once we have that regenerated. I was looking, it looked like there might be a ledge part way, but I don't think there is. You can do it. I believe in you. Go. Yes. All right. I'm not seeing any carcass up here, because I seem to recall that sometimes there was a carcass up here. But we're gonna do this. Yeah, you're fine. Walk it off. That surely won't make you more tired now that you're up at Skeeter's Ridge. And yeah. Now we're playing Pilgrim style. Which indeed is, well, we got some dog food. We're not going to share with you. You're running away from us. Yeah, we're probably not needing that with the weight. But can I resist? Also, no. I don't want to look around too,
What have we here?
too extensively, but well, I'm gonna leave. Well, maybe I will grab it. I hope nobody needs this. Up by a ruined house. Let's go down in the basement. Oh, we found some more peanut butter and some condensed milk, it looks like. Pinnacle peaches, no. I was wrong. That's never happened before. Ever.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it probably will. You don't need that weight. We're already pushing it. We don't need cloth that bad right now.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. I think we may patch those up while we got light. Well. Not those. Okay, we have 2 pairs of decent wool socks. I'm going to keep the worn ones. I'm going to actually go ahead and break these down. I mean, worst case, we end up staying up here, which is not a tragedy. All right. We do have more food on us. I have a feeling we may actually end up staying up here and resting up. I'll go ahead and do a little bit crafting now. Okay, as I recall, it'll actually let us do that after it's dark, so... Well, where are we? Yeah.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you are. That's why I'm putting your bedroll down. Yeah. Oh my god. I'll eventually click on the right tab. Eventually. We are going to get in a little bit of reading while it is still light enough to do it. Yeah, getting rid of some weight. Well, we do have another higher condition one to keep, so I'm calling that good enough, honestly. I don't like to eat the energy bars up because they
I'm so tired.
are good for traveling. But I think we are going to go ahead and do some mushrooms. Before we go to bed. And that's not the kind of do-make mushrooms that I meant this time. Yeah, I don't think we can in-game. No. There is probably something somewhere that you could grab off of a tree stump in the winter that would do that job, but possibly not there. Possibly. I am really no expert. All right. It should be fairly light-ish. We are going to need to obtain some more water at some point. We have a lot of Summit soda, at least. Probably should have drunk one of those. I'll give it one more hour. Looks like we can. And then we can pick it up and go back outside. I'm not even going to try to get up and go to the plane crash or anything at the moment. Speaking of too much Summit soda. Oh wow, we got some deer meat. And we don't have to worry about going around stinky now because it does not matter at the moment. But yeah, I'm basically just farting around and trying to see what I can find. Oh my god, I've had this happen before. Okay. I mean, how can you get there? Yes, please, leave all of it. Leave all of it behind and run. All right. Running is probably not necessary, but... yeah, we are still... I don't think we are likely to be able to find an axe up on this level. Or, I mean, near this level. There is the one dead guy that we haven't found yet. And we did not find an axe in the basement, obviously. I mean, that doesn't mean there might not have been one down there hiding, but we did not find it. I don't want to go up to the plane crash as such right at the moment. I'm just trying to remember, other than going up to that cave, where we might find an axe in any proximity to up here. Because we need a hatchet pretty bad. I think we may go back down to Draft Dodgers and regroup. We never did actually make it down to that barn that sometimes has an axe, so... that could be part of our character's little task for the day here. Because, yeah, we are looking for basic tools and, of course, some clothing now. I mean, we should be able to find some better clothing in town, but I don't want to head over there yet. We're just gonna, I think it's back this way. There is a path, but I'm not gonna try to follow it. I think this is not the way. I mean, if you want to break your ass, that is one way down. Well, I'm gonna do this version of the break your ass route, because I seem to recall that you can just about go down here. Ah, you're gonna sprain stuff. But you can, I think, just about go down as long as you have some bandages. And your condition regen is actually working. Which I'd like that custom save that it just didn't. Yeah, it's just a sprained wrist. We're good. Always making the best decisions around here. All right. I'm just trying to get my second monitor here back now that it's got enough charge in it to reasonably turn it back on. Okay, we are ready to proceed. It could be worse. It has been worse. We're not going back down the rope. Not right at the moment. No, we're taking the dumber route down here. Yeah, there's obviously reclaimed wood there that we don't need. I mean, I don't think there's really ever anything useful here, but I'm looking anyway. Because you never know. I think I'm just gonna go for it here. Alright, that is obviously not the way up. I will refresh my memory. Because I think it is slightly to the left that we want to go. And we can head down the frozen river and take a little shortcut-ish that way. I mean, we are still not getting the best visibility. But it could be worse. Yeah, let's reorient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be going this way and the river thing branches off. Me with my awesome sense of direction. I want to check out that barn. Oh yeah, this looks right maybe. And we're into the fog again, of course. It is at least not so thick that we can't see where we're going whatsoever, is all I can say. Another story is not yet written. How about that? All right. Hopefully we have a little better chances right now. Though, yeah, it could have turned out a lot worse before. Oh, well, I am tired. I was up, did not sleep well, and then I was up earlier than I ever wanted to be today. But got to get on here and fart around in game some. Got to. And yeah, so of course we're back to here. We're back to basically our starting point. I mean, we're not like teleporting inside the house or anything, but we're here otherwise. And now if we can not get completely off track, I should be able to cross. Because, yeah, this was not the most direct route I could have taken. Because I managed to misremember where I was aiming for. Because I'm awesome that way. But we can see better too. A little bit. So, oh yeah. We can see those outbuildings there. And yeah, we have... I'm hoping to find some better clothes and stuff. And once we are better equipped, we're basically trying to get better equipped. For that, I was going to continue the little trek over toward Timberwolf Mountain. Because I have not been over there yet. Timberwolf Mountain and possibly Ash Canyon, that's what I'm aiming for. I have not gone after the technical backpack ever yet. And I wanted to try that. And doing that on Pilgrim in new areas seemed like a reasonable way to go for somebody who is playing like this. Let's put it that way. Oh, hey! Doing okay? How about you? Do we have a deer carcass? Do we have a dead person? Where are you? Oh, you were overhead crows. Just chilling here on a Friday night. And now, yes, we're seeing more structure. We want more structure. That was where I went wrong trying to cut across before I... Yeah. I mean, this is still not quite good. No, a few times a week, pretty much, weekends and middle of the week, whenever I feel like it. This is strictly for fun. Oh, hello, Corpsicle. You are Corpsicle. We've met you. All right. Now, how did we miss the main thing? I'm gonna have a quick look at the map here, because I managed to confuse myself a little bit. Well, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how we... keep going. I mean, let's do a quick direction check with a stick. Because this just is not looking right. Because we want to be heading roughly east from those. Ah, thank you. Good to have more people. And yeah, I've played a variety of stuff, mostly survival games. And yeah, okay. Yes, I somehow dropped 2 sticks, and I somehow got reversed a little bit from where I need to be because my awesome sense of direction. I'm just going to try heading due east. I mean, I say somehow, and the fog is more than enough. The fog and my shit sense of direction. The U.S. Virginia. Haven't actually lived there for like 20 years now, but I am really not interested in any artwork or anything if that's where you're going. Okay, this... We are at the road fence, or some kind of fence. We are at the road fence. I keep wanting to go over it like Project Zomboid style, and yeah, no. I think on the whole, we will actually check that car out and try to come back when it is less foggy. Because this is just ridiculous. I think that's locked, yeah. We will check out the inside of the car. I will leave the newsprint. We don't seriously need it. We just don't. And...
I think I can use this.
We'll take it. Hot damn, we found a knife at least. We did not even have a knife, I don't think. That's one of the things we were looking for. So, we are out of here. And I think it looks like we are going back to backup plan and indeed heading for town while we... until the weather is less foggy and visibility is better. So, let us go ahead and get a drink and some calories at the same time to hold us until we get there, at least. All right. So yeah, at this point, I think our best bet is to head for what passes for town and get some better clothes, hopefully. Hello, buddy. This may not be the most exciting route, but in this fog it is probably the best route. 'Cause, yeah, we are not trying to wander off and freeze somewhere right now. Not right now. That is not on our itinerary for the day. I mean, that is probably our biggest hazard at the moment, but we don't want to do that either. Wander off in the fog and just freeze. That sort of thing happened enough early on. What a surprise. I have gotten a little more reckless. What a surprise. Little more confidence, but I think maybe, I'm not going there right now, but I think maybe over by where the one fishing hut is around there, there might be something useful. I got kept away from there on the custom save that went badly because I was being me and playing tired tonight. I had planned on heading over there, but yeah, that was where the cougar unluckily came in. Where it shouldn't have been. I mean, in that save period, as far as I could recall. Next time I do a custom sandbox, I am going to screenshot all of the settings to be sure what is bugging and what is just me managing to screw around with settings too much. Because I'm pretty sure that was not just me screwing around with settings and that. Several other things were not. But yeah, we are coming up on it here. And I am indeed gonna head for the community hall. Well, we could check out the crow party. I forget exactly where they are, but and I am bad at sound location. I was gonna say, sounds may be like they're getting louder. And it's, I forget what is even over here. That they, there is dead guy. You wouldn't have seen an axe, would ya? I'm trying to remember where exactly in town here that one sometimes spawns, and I'm too tired. My brain is coming up completely blank. I mean, that's not a surprise, but I'm just checking around out here before I do much else. Well, it's not handily on top of that. Oh, that is handy. It's not handily on top of there. All right. I think we also need to go looking for some carcasses next time I come on, which may be tomorrow night, honestly. Oh, those look not great, but I mean, it looked like they had blood on them, but I think it was just showing up strange, but that's almost what it looked like. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, at the moment, I'm not seeing any stray axes or anything. Newspaper, not useful tool. There is a mushroom. Did I manage to drop that? I probably somehow did. This has been an issue before. Alright. I'm pretty sure this was not it either. But yeah, I am playing tired. So, I think we are coming up on the time that it is probably a reasonable idea for me to duck her freezing ass inside. Get that to save. I do have that piece of meat, but if I'm going to leave the save, it does not matter. I don't need to drop it. For the RP, we'd probably cook and eat the piece of meat. Excuse me. But before we even search the community hall, it should have saved going in there. My allergies are pretty bad. Season changes, even if it is going firmly into fall. But we should be saved here. I'm going for tonight. I should be back closer to about 10 p.m. tomorrow night here, where it is actually only about 1:30 now. So, about 10 p.m. Central European. I'm planning on going out earlier than you. I'm usually scheduled for 11:30, but I'm free earlier tomorrow, so may as well. But it should be on the schedule, just shifted earlier an hour or so. But thanks for stopping by, anyone who did. I'll see y'all later, and have a good one.